Hello! Starting with a meep, of course.
Yes. So for those that didn't know, they have updated Final 16. They have added in motion blur control, a couple other control schemes. Mr. Happy has a video for greater details. But
Did you watch it?
yes, I did.
Of course, I'm eating.
This is the new motion blur control. So we're down to about a 2. I'm not going to be changing my control scheme now because I'd be all over messed up. Alright. So while Laura is eating, we're going to be a side question.
You again.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Yeah. How you gonna at least try?
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Why should I listen to your advice when you never listen to mine? Fair.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Mikey.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
Right, so,
Excuse me.
it's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Well,
I
this is
speak
a
to him
plus,
again.
so I don't know.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Really cool if they gave me an extra accessory slot. They wouldn't do that. It'd be too strong.
Another bag expansion? A better bag?
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
I'm doing my Fire Emblem Heroes summoning. Because I forgot. Of course. Because I usually do this stuff at like this time of night. So that's why once I hop on stream.
Bloody hell, Clive. You're this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Apparently
That
not.
remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you
Easy to
flashed was
persuade.
the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweller.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armour keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
But anything?
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armoured. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Done with that.
He's a surly soaker.
He wasn't the plus quest.
Oh, he was, and there's another one.
Ooh, ah. I can't help
Your
it.
skin is starting to look a little purple.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
As long as all of a sudden the Morganbeard doesn't try to eat me.
Yeah. Turns into
What we
Audrey.
need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Again.
Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Of course it was.
How timely.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down, she got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big, fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shiny, glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day.
That is so sweet.
You take care now.
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
Yes, it is.
Paul said it was an army of a catch.
I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. It's not a carrot.
Oh,
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff.
there's a chocobo.
Oh, a red chocobo.
Ah.
We're gonna die.
Oh,
carrot. Apparently it is a carrot.
If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. What?
I'm just thinking, and so Joshua was justified all this time. He was just protecting himself from mortals. Okay, I'm gonna start with that one just because of I don't want to forget where it's at. Those hunts aren't quite clear.
I'd almost be tempted to check out the red chocobo while on stream, but...
Just watch me die over and over. Well, I can, but...
Well, maybe like tomorrow.
Right.
Most of the hunts you do off stream, but that one would probably be interesting enough for
Probably
on stream.
actually the 3 minutes.
Huh?
Looking for carrots.
Come on.
Well, I think it did give a clue in the hunt board, but... Ooh, Aether Flood, huh? Where would that be coming from?
Straight home now.
Huh? Hello, Victor. What's up? Oh, they were kind of cleared up once you killed them?
Yep.
Oh, there's some more. Might be more. Oh, what was that? It was like this big thing over across the water.
It's over.
Meow, 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 meow. Ah, troll. You really should be able to swim by this point.
You know how hard it is to swim in armor? No, obviously.
Hey, if
I can
Aloy,
understand why you wouldn't.
if Aloy can do it, so can you.
He's actually not wearing like armor. Oh.
Turn walls.
Okay, so up there.
Because I thought it had mentioned it in the hunt board.
It normally does.
Hold up.
As it looks like half marble, half animals.
Just take a more look at it. Right then.
You gotta remember to stop.
That's okay. I hope it restock my potions for me. Yes, now it tells me exactly where it's at.
Yeah!
Did it restock?
Free potion. I'd save my money for orchestrions anyway.
You should recharge your bar too.
The bar charge is pretty good.
Hoping with tomorrow my hair will be colored. I don't know what color it's gonna be. So. I bought Brad Mondo's Super Red. So, my hair may be brown, which I'm okay with it because it's been natural brown. But I just want to get rid of the color that's in it now. think she should be dead. There's nothing there.
Charge shot.
Yeah. Cheap shot. No. I'm just
Less than
kidding.
200 life left, though.
I'm just kidding.
I don't care if you're kidding or not.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Yeah, something new at the store too. Oh, is it right there? Or inside?
One for making this town a welcome.
Anything catch your eye?
Room blade. As the base version. Yeah. Rune bucks. I'll look at the higher level version from you back.
Ooh.
Very well.
Ah, Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Got it. Teleport in there, turn to Ifrit, and squash him. Holy.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Well, fortunately, you can fast travel.
That's why I'm not waiting here.
You go now.
Don't want to march the intervening area.
You think you can just walk in here?
Yes. I think I
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
Is it?
Well, maybe not.
Two scoops?
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
It's making me regret not going to get ice cream, but...
Of course, the giant slime monster makes me ice.
It's called 2 scoops!
Yeah, of slime.
Excuse me.
Any more surprises?
I'm regretting not getting ice cream, but oh well.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
I know.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet place, though.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our
And no
own.
mama to
at
screw it
last.
up this time.
Yeah. For sure.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
Someone's already meditating.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
This was the Murdoch residence. We'll see your home restored, Lord Commander.
So this is our new home, is it?
Interesting to think of,
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Interesting what?
yeah, but, yeah, because I never really thought about it, but, like, why Murdoch's family didn't move into the capital when he was Lord Commander.
Probably didn't like Mom.
That is it.
And rightly so, considering Wifey was murdered.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us in our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
They're not that far.
That's one flank you shouldn't have to worry about anymore.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Rekindling the Flame is the name of that quest.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
Cheers of mercy.
What is the... Can you go back to the main map? Silence envelops the once lively village of Lostwing, Aether having swallowed the village and driven its last few residents to higher ground.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
That's right.
Sit down already.
Are you wanting to read those?
I do.
Hurry up.
I know. I'm looking for the open box M&Ms, but since I don't know where that is.
You don't need the M&Ms.
I didn't get ice cream, so I need something.
This is what I do. You got chicken and a biscuit. You eat them.
That's not sweet.
So?
I want sweet.
Of course you do. I would tell you to go suck your thumb, but you know. What?
Not a baby.
Well, I was actually going for your sweet, so.
Oh. Cute. Forgot about my cookies though. Okay.
But however, I also said it with no understanding that you would take it that way. So.
This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
So abusive.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer and anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. You'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Something's going on.
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Here comes the cat.
Yes, has he?
He's
Hello,
waiting.
Nigel.
Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless! We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh,
I can help.
and if you're struggling to find your way out,
Hello.
ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All
I
right,
can help.
I'm going.
Offer.
What would Blackthorn offer?
Just just do a lamp.
Yeah.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
And you can't keep using your bearers like that either.
Yeah.
Even if they could get it hot enough.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Fair.
Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Yeah, but most of the kingdoms are gone.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way. Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, man.
Yep, I've killed a couple. Where's not happy happy unless I'm riding a chocobo.
Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Have Torgal heal you?
Yeah, I don't heal for that much. I need 6. Is that 6,000? Yeah. Wow. That's a lot. I'm over halfway there.
There's gotta be an easier way to get powered up.
There's ways you can farm it, and you get a fair amount of hunts. But, maybe I can grind tomorrow on hunts.
Before or after you get your work done?
You don't seem to understand, most of my work is in my head.
So you have it done? You just gotta write it out?
I'm still thinking about something. And the writing out I can do. That works. It's fine. Everything all figured out.
Back to the stables, Carl.
What's this all about then?
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Piss.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Lies, you're almost dead.
I need to point out that I suck.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these lads to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. but it's hot enough, all right, and without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Don't be.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Head coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there is my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Yep. There's a merchant.
I want a set of these mellow.
Would you like to see my wares?
The lion and the hare.
Certainly.
Interesting.
Go safely now.
A blacksmith city and you only have an orchestrion roll?
Well, their forges have been down. They don't exactly... Turn in the eyeball.
Paul said it was an army of a...
Yeah. Wait.
Huh? What?
Ooh, renown. But I'll wait.
Thank goodness you're back.
Midnight.
Talia looks
So
like
I
she's
could run
about
over
to
there.
collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Okay, I'll wait to hand. We can pause the stream after this one's done. We're it right now.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
So it's morphine.
An overdose. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya.
Daddy?
So proud of you.
Or adopted father, maybe?
Paternal figure.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
Working on it.
I hope so.
Or do you want to not pause recording and just work on hunts while I'm gone?
I will go and pause the recording.
Okay. I will be right back. Okay. We are back.
Alright, let's just do a couple hunts while we're waiting. Going on to Blackthorn.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick up Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers have trusted me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, I'm about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
Orange skin there.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
What, Nigel? It's all gone. It's all gone.
Ouroboros.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
There's the Rune Blade. Rune Blade Plus. I'm pretty sure I know where that comet feather comes from.
I bet so too. The question is, where's Rune Blade 2? 295. That's significantly better. So it's 81 and 26 was actually kind of side grade. This but the Ouroboros is definitely better than both. So. So the other question is, where do I get more orichalcum? Because I need 2.
You might be able to buy it, but...
Anything else?
How do you spell it?
Right there.
Huh? Top search! Hunts and side quests. With only 5 total available in the game.
Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Lakes were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade.
What's up now?
And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
She really is grandma to everybody, huh?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Ask about geese.
Let's stock up what you can. That great lump.
Why? He's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties.
Never answers back and never dips his fingers in the coffers.
No.
I won't hear a bad word said about him. But I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think of doing goats down, we'll be having words.
Okay, so these are the hunt marks.
Okay, so Atlas is where I got the first one. I think I have the Gorgamara quest already, so.
And there are 2 side quests. Duty Undying 2 and Under New Management 2.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Are you needing cuddles, Nige?
Finished, are you? Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh, never mind.
Come again. Oh, don't.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not much bothered either way.
What's that for you, dear?
You're just gonna lay right there? Okay. As long as you don't lay on the keyboard, I don't care.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Hello.
Nice 3 for +1. Yeah.
That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker who cares less for us than the irony hammers.
Not really a big fan of that.
But under all that soot, he's a heart.
Yeah, that tongue on the bottom's kind of weird.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Why does it already look like they're... Unless that's a different flower. I forgot what he needed the Morganbeards for. Yeah, see? Look! They were already sprouted. No.
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Pizza, can I have some marble? Yay. Maximized means no more follow-up quests.
Yeah. Even more.
And they last even longer.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
Hello, Nigel. A letter, tomes, renown, quest. Apparently we should have hopped on last night. But you were too tired, so. And then spent hours playing a royal match. But that's less.
Different type of brain power.
Yeah. Less mind consuming.
What's happened?
Please, a piece of fruit.
Missed it.
Never been back here in a while. Yeah. It's L.
From my point of view, it hasn't really been that long since I listened.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once
Send them
more.
to Eastpool.
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
Hi.
You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse? Do you want cuddles?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
My face is still there. It's round and big enough.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
You want cuddles? Or do you just want to lay Mama's arms on the desk?
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there. You'd be so kind.
nice place once. And it will be again.
Well, that's one way to get to the mark.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
What's up, Najibet?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
We reserve the right to reconscript them whenever we feel like.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlok?
You ain't done with these two.
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Wonder if, the other possibility is that guy's blackmailing her. Something knowing about her brother.
Or trying to get her to
Eloise,
marry him.
I just got back from Cashlok. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
It's a shame you can't actually talk to her about it.
Not yet. But it'd be like Quentin. Soon enough, we'll get there. Alright, let's see what we get for renown.
I was gonna say, we're finally ready for the story.
Yeah, right.
Cole said it was an army.
Chase after Jill.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Neither were we.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Talisman of Priming. I am high in strange order, one for which I acquire neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman.
You earned this.
Did you read everything that was on Clive's desk?
Yeah.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Especially since we haven't any quests.
Huh?
Especially since we haven't, or since we've done new quests. No.
Okay. Because I thought there was new stuff, but. Which you don't end up using.
Yeah, not really.
So what is the Lionheart tonic?
It's the one that charges your limit break gauge over time.
I am absolutely swathed in cat hair from both Victor and Nigel.
Shocking. Gotta get a lint roller for that stuff.
I know.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Ah, there's my squire.
Yeah.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
Yes, you can,
I
and you
warned
will.
I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. She know I'm gathering materials for items.
Or for everybody.
Yeah.
I need this for the garden, and I need this for a potion, and I need this for my forge. Should see if everybody's eating my liver.
Those imps are going to break that thing. You just watch.
Which song should we listen to?
All of them.
Not really good hideout. Same though, not really a hideout. So could be.
I don't mind it, but I like the on the shoulders, but you can.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odour's what gives Chance's stew its depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count.
Lover of liver.
Masterpiece.
I wonder if we'll get more recipes and eventually get like this whole
Everybody arguing, and everybody gets a whole new title.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether.
Yeah, we already.
But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being
Because he was
free
wondering
of
about
magic's
Gav.
burden, are like cities passed through a flood.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I love that.
Now this, I believe you will find most
Well, it's
interesting.
weird that they don't play it anymore. Ooh.
Fallen civilization describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is best known example. So we're actually in a Garlean vessel. Gotcha.
Yeah, right?
Iconoclasts. They're produce weapons all but distinct from living beings. This term that icons in the present day take their moniker. Huh. Which is, we found most of this out when you read the entry about Gil itself.
Mm-hmm.
Zemeckis. Another crystal is believed to have stood in an area that was destroyed in a battle between men and gods. Okay, so they actually believe that there was a mother crystal there.
Yeah.
And given that now it's a waterfall, I wonder if that was originally Leviathan's crystal.
What subject shall we consider today?
Yeah, nobody was left alive in that one. Hey, look,
Did you
the
learn everything
ironworks.
you needed?
Where's Biggs and Wedge?
Well, maybe we'll find them yet.
Alright.
Here we go. Everyone's been waiting for.
And that we're only gonna play like an hour of.
Let's see. Well, we try to find somewhat natural stopping points.
Mm-hmm. Apparently it's what Mid is calling her shop, I guess. Where the ironworks, where they are.
Yeah, the ironworks.
Am I right, Clive?
The factory that makes.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharn?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid!
company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready! But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
That's an awful lot of Akashic. Pause. So, I still think they were coming after Mid. Not necessarily Jill, but because...
We'll see.
I know, but our argument from last time, Sid Clive has such a huge connection to Sid, therefore Mid, and I think they were hoping to sever one of that.
But that's just it. It's Mid through Sid, whereas the way Barnabas was talking is that it's the person itself has a long, deep connection with Clive, and that would be Jill.
Yeah,
Mid herself does not have as strong a connection. Because Mid herself even said, why would you come to save someone you barely know? Implying that her connection with Clive is not as strong as... or not the deep connection that Barnabas was referring to. But we'll see.
Here they come!
I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know, earthbreaking here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
Should be there somewhere.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on,
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, lovely.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal?
Well, it kind of changes the moment.
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my else? No matter! All the same. Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Legend's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
They will. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have the boss right. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
So good.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Good job.
No one there's allowed to die.
Poor Byron.
Where's those behind me?
Yeah, right? Yeah, that was something.
Damn it!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Can someone drop a rope?
I know that name because of Valkyrie Profile.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Gonna get seasick, are we, Byron?
Cheerio!
I'm worried about this friend. He has all these, seems to have all these resources.
Do keep up, my boy!
Which makes me worry if the friend is tied to Ultima.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
That's where he ran off to.
No surprise there, but the man can barely walk.
What he did.
All this. What have I done?
It wasn't your fault. Ah.
My lord.
It's like important to the story, but minor at the same time. Because we don't even know her name.
Well, obviously that's intentional. But, as has been noted, there's a lot of people who are named that aren't even on the relations list. So why is she there?
Yeah.
And why is she one of the only two people unassigned? The other one being Ultima.
You mean Marilyn Manson?
Yes.
Black and red.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
That rhymed.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
It's Fire Emblem! Ship battle! Yeah, he's ready. I wonder if he slowed down a little bit so they could catch.
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
You're really down a shit while to avoid it that quickly.
On aboard! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Well, I guess the plan was to keep it lightweight enough. So, maybe it can.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Yeah. Out of the way, Gab. You won't live.
Did Jill lose everything else?
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Captain down!
You don't fight, we won't kill you.
I need to hurry.
I'm going to die. We brought more fights at last.
She must be his
alive? How did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
What?
There'd be no water. Yeah.
Those poor people, hoping not to die. Honestly, I don't know. If it stays up for a while, his people might survive then. Same way they are.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Ride Torgal, you should be light enough.
The water thing upward.
But to where?
Oh. You're a creepy fucker.
Oh, look who his friends are.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? A blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Torgal better be going with her.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise with us.
Might be better to pause.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have learned much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Yeah.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Raise your guard. Sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might. You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Don't do it, Jill. You ain't got it.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
As it shows the old sword.
They are pure. They are...
That's kind of cool.
Divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The water's gonna come down.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Maybe we're okay.
Don't look back!
Poor ship.
So now I'm curious.
If you can beat Barnabas?
Yeah, like if it's allowed. I'm sure there are better players out me who have already tried, and if possible, they would have succeeded. You were meant to succumb and lose the fight.
So, yeah.
So now, rather than looking at a guide, I actually look at players, like YouTube stuff or whatever, about see if anyone's actually done it though. What's on Final Fantasy mode difficulty? Final Fantasy mode difficulty? Wow.
Okay, so they... Maybe they reloaded?
I'm reading it now.
They did get a decent way down, but not...
Yeah. So yeah, it's...
I don't know if they're... Or if this is the second. That looks like it might be the second fight.
Yeah, that's later. Don't...
Okay.
Look at that. Yeah, just looking to see if it's even possible to beat that or break that Iron Flash. I'm guessing not.
Yeah. This person might. Wow.
So he uses it anyway.
Okay, so he beat him, but it essentially doesn't matter.
Okay.
So it's like if you want the challenge enough, but otherwise.
Alright.
So whether you beat him or not, the end result's the same.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Ooh, Nikki! Jinx. See, this is how you can tell we've been together a long time.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
I'm hoping for a kiss.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
That
No
hand's
one
awfully
is
close.
beyond saving.
On the other side.
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
A little bit lower than it might have been inappropriate, but...
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These...
Kiss while you transfer.
I
Help that transfer.
My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill.
Like, I'm in between tears and glee.
I'll find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Like, I'm on the verge of tears, but I'm so excited. Hi.
Nigel's looking up going, what are you on about?
Hi. I'm trying to keep it away from the mic.
Well, you don't need to see the rest of the game now. No.
I know, right? Endgame.
Yeah.
Send up a fireball.
Yeah, probably. Or turn the water to ice and just walk over.
Kinda don't want their little peaceful bubble to end, I'm sure. Yep. There's some sparks, but...
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
He'll come to us.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Get you home.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Get Dion to help.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mead says Odin split the sea in two. She's
No,
always
that's
been
what he
partial
did.
to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
Yeah.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Ice Star. Forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. On a feet. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left and forward. Okay. So maybe a little more versatile than the Phoenix?
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Maybe we can finish up some side quests so we can go straight into main story next time?
I don't want to go to bed yet. I'm awake now.
Well, that's what I've said. Let's do side quests so that we can be all prepped.
I know. It's 2 o'clock.
Okay, can we use while sliding to see a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. When you're stuck with Frostbite, will temporarily frozen. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, that's gonna become interesting. At that, I mean, the teleport distance is far, but at that point, do I replace Phoenix?
Clive. Here you go.
Oh. Isabel, under new management. Rekindle Flames 2. So, further progress in Eastpool. And a lot of quests in Zelmaki Republic.
Oh, wow. Cyril. Theodore. Oh boy.
Think you can help?
A lot of quests. Some of the hideaway as well.
Although I would like to check on Joshua,
Covered
although
in
it's the
nicks
next part
and
of
lumps.
that. A lot of them, it's wonder they can still walk.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah.
What's up, Nige?
Be really interesting if the girl figures out a way, like the little girl figures out a way to cure the crystal.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
Yes and no.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
As Olivier, or whatever, pointed out, though, Dion's the one who broke. And yes, he was being continuously pushed towards it, but he still broke. And that's why he's taking responsibility.
It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Hmm. Maybe he ends up adopting her.
But he's not really aware of the,
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
he's not really aware of the spell, the ultimate cast. Because he's been out the whole time, really. Maybe he learned about it on his way back.
He can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Yeah.
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
So I'm leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
New missive. You've got another one.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old horn. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, spewing out ether like no one's business.
Oop.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten.
Yeah.
If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
And all that work just to...
Yeah.
4.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
No, she won't talk. Joshua's here now.
I know, he's there. You've got a new missive. Oh, without a quest.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
So
I shall go to
sure.
Eastport as soon as the rebuilding work is complete.
Get out of here already. Uh-oh. That's an interesting signature.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
There's one crystal left that needs cracking. But one man can do it. As soon as you don't miss.
Well.
You.
Oh.
I hate that it's like, oh, you can go out this way and deal with everything, but you really can't. Something new with the...
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah.
The blighted thing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
Knocked out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
A right boil in the arse sometimes, but clever all the same.
I'll take a boil on the ass rather than one in the nose. Ooh.
It lasts you a good while.
It'll look better.
Anything else?
Yes, it does, in my opinion. Then that forked-in black sword?
Yeah.
So...
But it still looks kind of thin.
It's only the attributes menu.
Is there a sword on the sword? Right, but... It does look better than the snake tongue, but at the same time, not one of the best looking.
Okay, so you can control blur. Definitely better than what I had.
I agree.
Oh! Oh, what is it? Be careful out there.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
We were giving other engineering lessons to the kids.
Maybe.
They're gonna take me to task for missing the gear.
Canva lost.
Like Mid's badges.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Excuse me. That little help me too? Like, I could almost...
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
You've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent Sack over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
With Kandra in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Preferably
How
one
was
as
she?
well hidden as the ironworks.
The doors.
So, she don't need saints?
Oh, yeah. See who she's crushing on now.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
So, it was Dion, but now she's switched over to Josh. Which I wonder if Josh either cares about Yote or...
I think so.
Or...
Where are you?
know.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
But, I don't know,
Doris
with the
insists
way
on
he
going alone.
kneeled
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
when he met Mid,
Yeah.
that was a little interesting.
I want to be in photo mode.
So yeah, I don't know. Whew.
So many quests.
Yeah, no kidding.
Deal with the blacksmith first.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Well,
Let's see what Snotty's got to say.
Oh, you're here. August's waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
Don't tell me what to do.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
How'd you know?
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry,
they almost
Clive.
look similar?
I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
That's the other question.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Never does.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me.
Have more faith in me, for crying out loud.
Give those things what for, yeah?
I'm the main character.
I'm really interested to see what diamond dust does. I'm assuming that the ship is also a village diamond dust. Everything else is been the name of their signature attacks.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
I prefer taking out the little ones first.
That big bastard ain't gonna let you go. I've been seeing the word main character syndrome on Reddit lately. And it's like, I have main character syndrome because I am the main character. No worries about me. Going between hot and cold. I took off my slippers to maybe help, but...
Well done, Toro.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh.
Where's Gunbert?
Is that, yeah, it's like, is that thing natural or... I think it's natural because it doesn't say Akashic. So it's like, where the fuck did that thing come from? He's got a lot of spells at his disposal.
Well, it's actually basically the same attacks as in 14.
$240 ability points. Okay, but that's still a decent amount.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Well, the last time you asked it, something else popped up. So, quit asking that question.
Alive. You're still in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, It's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defences.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Well, you could still supply them from there,
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
That's
And this is a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry.
Hi, baby.
And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosh in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different
So they
kind
work
of
together to
metalwork.
make it?
Yeah.
Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Sultan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Sultan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge. I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravoj to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
There's quests and everything.
Yeah.
All over the place.
And you got 2 on either half.
I don't know if this is... I think it's... Okay, maybe it's the higher section. I don't know if this is the higher or the lower one. I really don't. I don't know if the quest on this one is at the higher section or the lower section. It looks higher. Potions for food.
What's up, Boo-Boo? What? You want cuddles? Come here. Come on. Come on.
I need to deal with these ones first.
I gotcha. What happened?
Bomb went boom.
Oh. Well, there's some potions, right? And you were just worried about that. See? Dying isn't always a bad thing. For basic battles it is, because it doesn't replenish. For these...
Well, yeah, mid-quest now. Well,
yeah, because you were trying to fight against one enemy, and it didn't replenish.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find.
So many quests.
I know.
Dora should
It's
be
that
somewhere
PlayStation,
nearby.
I think, but...
Assuming she's still here.
Yeah.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin it, don't mean we have to.
What are you after?
What do you want?
Take care out there, eh?
Nearly done.
I've got green, small mostly green though.
Normally you can see their icons through the wall, so...
Sometimes, but... yeah, it says 26 yards.
doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
At least she's accepting his help. Let's see what the quest is inside and... Might as well pick it up while we're here.
You can only have 3 quests visible.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well,
it may have been your
the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
I forgot you can only have 2 requests showing at a time, but...
Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Eastpool's closest to a obelisk.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
That's what she's hoping.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashik, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Obviously,
You're
it's their
right, my lord.
choice, but...
I will appeal to them.
You have the freedom to choose, but if you don't want to live in fear...
It's your home, take ownership of it.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
No.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Like free men and women!
The fact that he handed her a frying pan, that's amazing. She's ready to bash some people with a fucking frying pan.
It's Julian.
Yeah.
Godbert's wife. Hildy's mother.
It is amazing.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Martha did the work.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Still wonder if something will end up happening between those two. Kind of like the happily ever
if
after.
it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat.
Martha?
I'd say you have both in abundance await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
I'll do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
What? What? Oh. Huh.
You found
The calm before the storm.
Tend to yawn with my mouth closed most of the time.
Boy, that was quick.
Here it comes. Let this village fall.
This one.
Like that, the raptors kind of look like chocobos that just didn't finish fattening up. Yeah, I know. Once I saw the name. Excuse me.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
Absolutely.
May the Founder protect you.
I got this. Well, you got this. I already knew. Started handing me the controller at the same time as...
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
But I can roast the bastards.
will be safe in our hands, my lord.
Come on.
Yeah.
It can't ever just be a simple side quest, though.
Not anymore. I mean, those were done with.
May have reached the end of their tether. I think we gotta go back the other way. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
So close. Less than 200 AP away.
Alright.
I'm saying bye-bye, Bahamut.
Back to East Pool.
Well, maybe. You might like Bahamut's more than...
No, actually, I'm gonna be Well, I mean, I might use Shiva for a little bit, but ultimately I'll be putting Garuda back in for Bahamut.
Oh.
And then if I like Shiva, I'll replace Phoenix with Shiva. As
Lord
far as the
Rosfield,
circle abilities.
the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, especially
I
now
know
that
the rest
Maddie's
of the
got
world
around.
will be safe in yours.
Fucking wench.
I'll do my best.
I feel smidge bad for her, but that's right. Tiniest smidge. But that's because of my bleeding heart.
I guess it's the fastest way there. Well, so part of it. I mean, obviously, some of it's upbringing, from what we figured out, as far as that she was always taught preserving bloodlines, and bloodlines are so important, and blah 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 blah. But then the question is how much of it was ultimate manipulation things. But, as we just said with Dion, ultimately it's still she chose to do those things. Manipulated or not. She didn't even really put up a fight against the idea of other people being less than.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Noticed him, no problem, huh?
Yeah. This guy's got a lot of health. Or a trash mob. Yay, 6,000.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Mm-hmm.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Don't.
Well, I guess you can clear Blackthorn.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I guess after we turn in Blackthorns, even though we still have a ton of side quests.
You have to call it a night?
Yeah, it's 3:20. You know the kids will be up in about 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were getting rid of Bahamut, though.
I wanted to make the ability master because that's the one ability from Bahamut I need to take.
Oh.
So you have to master it to be able to move it to another tree.
Ah.
But I like Gigaflare.
Gotcha.
So I'll master that. So now I can say, okay, let's see, I'll try Shield for now. Eventually I'll go back to Garuda, but let's see, now I can keep Gigaflare on. So, this mesmerize. That's Ice Age. Okay, one draws towards, the other pushes back. Given my current fighting style, I prefer drawing towards, I believe. So I'll keep mesmerized. Longer term, Ooh. That being said, I may end up not using either one. We'll see how it goes.
So maybe there isn't a Leviathan. Maybe Ifrit's one of the 8? I don't know.
No, because they said there's always supposed to be one warden for each element. So the fact Ifrit and Phoenix both there is an anomaly.
Yeah.
So it's just that Leviathan, maybe Leviathan's dead or died before and just hasn't selected a new one yet. You know, maybe who knows what's going on. And
don't tell me we've run out of
I assume it's
peppers.
Leviathan because it's Final Fantasy and that's kind of thing for water, but whatever the water warden is.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword, I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Damn wrong.
That might slay a god.
Yeah. That's what the...
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've...
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? And we wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves. And I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmacia, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty will let you in.
I wonder why he's called Snotty instead of Ick.
Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. What do you want?
Let's see what the hammer would actually take. For the battle horn, orichalcum, 3 orichalcum, and 2 dark steel. $375.
What's Ragnarok? Is it even on there?
No, because it's just handed to you. Ice Brand's close to that right now at 300. Harder than the Ouroboros. All 5 orichalcum.
Awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and trying
Into the sun to look at the sword. Although we did get a good look at it on the forge, but... Okay. We need to call it a night. Yes. As much as I want to get the side quest done, it's 3:30. Our kids will probably be up in about 4.5 hours. So, we will see you guys on the next stream. Bye.